Oh, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just trying to get into the other screen here. If you can allow me to get into the other screen, thank you very much. And yes, the update finally came out. I haven't heard of any major bugs yet, but of course they did change a heck of a lot of things. So, the verdict isn't out yet on how many bugs there are, but it is a very, very big update. And yes, we are going to cover the update primarily today because I want to figure out the TECH1 Research Facility so that I can make a guide on it. With my initial testing, I feel a lot of players are going to lose a lot of loot if they just run in there. Like I can tell you right off the bat, you can go into an abandoned bunker with broadhead arrows and a sword. You cannot go into the TECH1 Research Facility with a bow and a sword. Okay, if you go in there with a bow and a sword, you're going to lose everything. And if you go in there I'd say without Phoenix Tears, you could probably run into a problem as well. But it is very, very, very exciting. It's difficult. I like that. I don't know if there's a setting where the mutated bears inside the facility will be more with more players. But even as a solo, I feel there's a heck of a lot of mutated bears. So if you thought there was just like in one bear in there, you're making a major mistake. There's a ton of bears in there. And yes, I have tested a few weapons, got my butt handed to me with a bow, got my butt handed to me with the Scar L, got my butt handed to me with the shotgun, the SDASS shotgun with slugs. These bears don't go down with a single shot from a slug like normal bears. So yeah, we're gonna test, what weapons can keep you safe, because I am going to do the test in single player. I don't know if you will be able to dodge them on a multiplayer server, because on a multiplayer server, there's of course a delay. So maybe with some ping, you can dodge the bears. But on single player, where there's no desync and no delay, I'm finding it very difficult to dodge the bears. They are quite fast, they flank you, they are extremely dangerous, and there's a heck of a lot to them. But I did do some research so that we don't go in blind. But just to let you know, we are going to focus on everything the update has to offer, that I can do some research on stream and then maybe help people so that they don't, die repeatedly. Fred the Chef, Evening Luth, seems like I'm first in the chat, but fourth, give a like. Thank you very much, Fred. Toro, 40 minutes ago, he posted where to start looting his Scum. Hey, Toro, welcome, my friend. Hardcore Games, welcome. Prime DK, welcome, buddy. Paul, hey, do you think the card would spawn in like police stations, etc., only obtained in Trader Quest? No, they do spawn in police stations, and they do spawn in the radiation zone, but you will be more likely to find them in police station lockers. So they spawn the same as the abandoned bunker key cards. You can find the default settings is you can find 3 at normal police stations, so they are more likely to spawn in police stations. And then you can find 1 in the radiation zone, which I feel is the police station in the radiation zone. Or I don't know if there's other spots in the radiation zone that you can find a key card. I usually just look for the key card in the police station in the radiated zones, but you can only find 1 there. So yes, you can find them through the quests, and you can find them through police stations. So just keep opening up those police station lockers. I'm sure you'll be able to find 1 at some point. And even if you don't find, at least you've got 2 opportunities now to get a key card. You can find a normal key card, or you can find a TECH1 facility key card, which is really great. Boozle, welcome, my man. Stelios, welcome. Eden, good to see you, darling. Lars, thank you for smashing the like button, buddy. Appreciate it. So yes, guys, we're just going to do a quick overview of the update. Just to get you guys up to date. Fire John, welcome. So yeah, Scum, August update, Into the Wild, August update. The August update is live with the Mutant Bears, Master Hunt rewards, heatless cooking, and expanded food effects. Prisoners, the Into the Wild August update is live. Enter an underground TECH1 facility, face mutant bears through new Master Hunter quests, and claim exclusive rewards. Cooking has been expanded with new heatless recipes, faster cooking times, and a food effect overall that gives your diet a greater role in survival. Repeated respawning now also comes with cloning sickness, a temporary condition that becomes more severe if you die again before recovering. I can give you a quick overview. We are going to cover the research facility, the food effects, guys. If you just do what I always taught you to do, I don't know how many of you ignored your vitamins and your nutrients, but if you just, take care of them like I always take care of mine, which is, by eating the cornflakes and the kiwis and the pears and the milk, it will help you a lot. The biggest difference is when you start a new character, he doesn't start with full stats. Like his nutrients and his vitamins won't be full. Everything will be half. So you're going to have to look at those nutrients very, very quickly. And I really thank you for your Banner Bunker guide. It really helped me. I've been struggling with it, but since I saw your video, it's like butter, and I started to enjoy those PvE activities. I'm glad to hear that, Paul. And Ball, welcome, my man. Really looking forward to this facility. Be easy, welcome, my brother. Andreas, hi there. I'm new to this chat. Just want to say hello. Welcome, Andrea. Always nice to see new faces and new names. Not that Leonardo. Okay, so it's not Leonardo da Vinci and it's not Leonardo DiCaprio. It's probably just a normal Leonardo. So if you're a noob, worst for you. Now, if you're a noob, you need to watch more of my videos and more of my guides and die less. Luckily, I'm here. That's positive for you. That someone can help you with over 10,000 hours in Scum. Because I specialize in figuring things out. Like the facility is very exciting to me. Everything that changes in Scum is very exciting to me because it gives me something new to research and master and figure out, and to help others to get through it. Inga, welcome, my darling. Leonardo, I'm glad you have been watching a few of my videos. How many deaths did I have? A lot, thousands. I've died thousands of times in Scum, but every death is a learning experience. And with my testing in the research facility, I died quite a few times because I'm testing different weapons. And, I don't know where to go, but everything is new, so everything's great. Yeah, Zerker. Yes, I'm excited about the update. Yes, very excited about the update. Very, very excited. Okay. So, here we go. Stalker outfit pack. I don't know if I'm going to buy the DLC, guys. The DLC is just more of the same. The only cool thing about the DLC is you've got like a cool mask that not a mask, like, like a COVID thing, just the cover of your mouth. You can cover your mouth with a cool thing, but the big thing is that you can cover you can get a mask, which I've been asking for. Okay, so let me just show you here that you can get the mask of the hunter, not with the DLC, but by doing the Master Hunter quests, you can get this headpiece. Okay, you can wear the Master Hunter skull helmet, which is really, really cool. And that's, I think they need to bring in more headgear, okay, to match all the clothing. We've got a ton of clothing, but we don't have different headgear. Legal Hex, welcome, my friend. Yaku, good to see you, brother. So let's just go back to the top. We're gonna watch a quick video here, a quick trailer. And let's hope the sound works.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized VCU signatures detected. Area purge in 10 minutes. Leave the zone, or else you will be terminated.
There we go. That doesn't make the place look that dangerous, but trust me, when you go in there, it's rough, guys. It's rough. Okay, deep beneath the island, TECH1 once operated a research facility to experiment on wildlife. Its abandoned corridors now lead into habitats still occupied by the creatures that is left behind. No HUD in the commercial. Yeah, and everyone's hip firing. I always love it when the developers make trailers where all of them are hip firing. So it looks like all of them are using crosshairs. Thank you very much for extending your Dream Team membership, Lars. Let's give Lars some love in the chat, guys. Getting inside. Choose one of 3 converted underground bunker entrances. So there are only 3 TECH1 research facilities in the game. The one is in D2 at the top. The other one is in B2 in the middle. And the last one is in Z1 at the bottom. Okay, I don't know if that's what they mean by 3 entrances, but there are just 3 TECH1 research facilities. One at the top of the map, one at the middle of the map, one at the bottom of the map. If they mean like there's 3 entrances, that could be that as well. Is it bad? I'm more excited about the cooking. No, it's not bad. Just different interests. Choose one of 3 entrances. To open the door, you'll need a research facility keycard. Earn one by completing certain Master Hunter quests or find one as rare loot elsewhere on the island. A keycard works at any of the 3 locations. So there are, at least they're saying there's 3 locations. So the 3 that I have found is the only 3 on the island, according to this. Expires after a limited time and is consumed when used. I've started to play Scum again for the last 2 months, and I haven't been able to find a single mutant animal since. Yes, they do exist, Polo. You just have to go to the Master Hunter, look at the map. If you stand in front of him, there's a map on the left-hand side telling you in what areas you can find various mutated animals. 1 keycard is enough for a group. Once the door opens, everyone can enter together. Once a group begins to run, the entrance locks until the facility resets. That's what the facility looks like. The purge. Starting a facility run begins a 10-minute purge and opens the door to the first containment area for 30 seconds. Make sure everyone is ready to move. Once the door closes, anyone left behind cannot enter the containment area. Fight through the containment habitats, which means mutated bears and a heck of a lot of them, and find an exit before the countdown ends. Any prisoners remaining inside will be terminated before this facility resets. Which is very important, guys. As soon as you use the key card, it expires. If you die inside there, you will lose everything. Everything. Okay? So if you want to test it out, don't go in there with all your best gear. You will be sorry. What's the meaning of the title? It's about the new update, buddy. Does this not sound like a job for a solo? It is, but it's really rough for a solo. But we are going to test various weapons to see. So far, I haven't been able to not get bitten by the mutated bears. So we're going to need weapons to keep those bears away because they hurt like hell, even on vanilla damage. You can leave before the purge ends by activating an exit. Once triggered, the exit will only remain open for a short duration. The facility. Mutant bears inside will not flee. They will work to flank you and will be drawn to careless gunfire. Their positions will also change between runs. Survive the purge and reach the deepest part of the facility to uncover what TECH1 left behind and escape with rare medical and scientific loot. And facility loot respawns when the purge sequence begins and is refreshed for every run. A group carrying multiple keycards can complete several runs back to back, collecting a fresh set of loot each time. Yeah, I feel it is going to be difficult. There's like 3 major sections. I feel it is going to be difficult to loot all 3 sections within 10 minutes. Not saying it's impossible, but it is going to be difficult. The island's large predator has become even more dangerous, and mutated bears are extremely dangerous. Mutant bears can also be found at specific locations across the island, adding a deadly new target to the Master Hunter questline. The map at the Hunter's Grotto has been updated with known mutant bear sightings. So they have added the bear now, and of course the bear locations is plain and simple a bear paw. Okay, if you guys don't know what the paws mean, basically the deer, which is your tier 1 quests, is the one with the 2 long toes, and then the boar, which is tier 2, is the one with the 2 shorter toes and the green one. Okay, deer is the orange one, boar is the green one, and then wolves are the blue prints and bears are the red prints. You have the key. There is a TECH1 facility in B2, and Z1. There's only 3 on the entire map. Just be warned that, the chance that you're going to lose everything in there is very, very high. The quest line now includes several new tier 3 hunts focused on mutant wildlife. Complete the required quest to earn a research facility keycard and unlock Apex Hunt, a new tier 4 quest that sends you into the facility to eliminate every mutant bear inside. So this is a tier 4 quest, which means you're going to have to finish tier 3 quests, open up tier 4. Now, we've never had tier 4 quests, but we know that we need to do 6 tier 1 quests to open tier 2. And we know we need to do 12 tier 2 quests to open tier 3. But nobody knows how many tier 3 quests you have to do to open up tier 4. Probably going to be higher than 12. So if it's 6 for tier 1 and 12 for tier 2, it might be 18 to get to tier 4. It might be 18 tier 3 quests to get to tier 4, or 24. Either going to be 18 or 24. Because you can think that 12 is 2 times 6, or you can think 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. So it's going to be one of the two, either 18 or 24. Complete the new hunts to claim exclusive rewards, including the weapon charm, mounted skull, and a Master Hunter headgear. So again, guys, you don't have to have you don't have to buy the newest DLC to get the headgear. You're going to get the headgear by completing the tier 4 quests at the Hunter's Grotto. Make every meal count. This is basically just that you can eat. There's raw recipes now. Okay, I'm not going to go too deep into it. It's heatless cooking. You can make salad and sandwiches. All the cooking has been made faster. You guys can see here before the update, with like no skill, it took you 19 seconds for like a grilled veggie. They took it down to 13 seconds. And then for the big ones, for the stuff that took a heck of a lot of time, you could see that cabbage rolls and gumbo took 37 minutes, and now it's only taking 13 minutes. And with advanced, 7 minutes. So you're going to, if you get to advanced cooking, you'll be able to cook skewers in like 7 seconds, which is going to get complicated because if you make a lot of fires and start a lot of cooking, you could get burnt food. So if you do skewers, just make sure you don't burn anything. But this is nice, waiting 30 minutes in game for cooking wasn't that great. Digestive burn, basically your body is going to burn through the food the less cooked it is. Okay, so all cooked food, energy burn rate increases by 5%. But if you eat like very raw food, canned and processed foods, your burn rate's going to increase by 18%. What does that mean? Cook your food. Okay, MREs and eggs are going to be okay. fresh fruit and vegetables are going to be okay. But of course, cook your food if you don't want your body to burn through the food very, very quickly. And then nutrient buffs and debuffs. Basically, if you take care of your vitamins and nutrients, just remember when you start the game, you're not going to have full vitamins and full nutrients anymore. Okay? Everything's going to be at 50%. So right from the start of your journey, you're going to have to eat food to get all your nutrients and vitamins up. But in any case, if they are high, you go into vigor. Vigor reduces exhaustion gain and stamina loss. Lethargy increases both. Okay? That's what it affects. Guys, instead of complicating this for yourself and thinking, okay, I need protein and iron, magnesium, phosphorus, just get all of them. Okay? Get, like, I show you guys how to get your vitamin D and B4 and K and E high. So we're just going to have to expand that list a bit. Okay? Instead of just doing cornflakes and kiwis and milk and pears, we're going to have to add a bit of things to take care of everything. Okay, so don't complicate this for yourself. We will figure out, okay, what foods take care of all our nutrients and all our vitamins. So mending, again, just about keeping your vitamin C, zinc, B5, copper, and manganese high. Mending increases healing speed and resistance to bleeding. Erosion, which is when they are low, erosion reduces both, resulting in greater blood loss from injuries. So again, I've already done this in my gameplay. I always take care of those things. If you followed my steps, you don't have to worry about this. If you didn't follow my steps and never cared about your vitamins and nutrients, you are going to sit with a lot of debuffs. So everyone always asks, does it make a difference keeping your nutrients and your vitamins high? Not in the past, but definitely now. Okay, so definitely something that you guys have to look at. Marco, do you know where to find the new facilities? Yes, D2, B2, Z1. Basically at the top of the map, middle of the map, and bottom of the map. Smoked, loot, diet book, and meal plan before GTA 6. Definitely smoked. Grilled mushrooms is nice to get most of the vitamins, nutrients. Yeah, we will figure out. Okay, just understand that there's a lot of debuffs and buffs. Resilience, if you keep these things high, resilience improves resistances to sickness by strengthening the immune system. If you don't like getting sick, you have to keep them high. Otherwise, it weakens your resistance, stability, and instability. Okay. And then the cloning sickness, I have tested this. If you die and you respawn, you're going to sit with C1. If you die again and you respawn, you're going to sit with C2. Okay? So basically all this means is the first time you die, then it's going to take 10 minutes. Okay? Recovery begins after 10 minutes. So you're going to sit with the debuff for 10 minutes. And then the recovery duration is 5 minutes, which means 10 plus 5. It's going to take you 15 minutes to recover from that. If you die quickly again, it's going to take you 22 and a half minutes. If you die quickly again, it's going to take you 30 minutes. And if you die quickly again, it's going to take you 45 minutes with way worse debuffs. That won't really affect PvE players, but it will affect PvP players a lot. Hey, Sonny, good to see you, my bud. So yeah, those people that run around naked and just try and shoot people all the time and die all the time, they're going to suffer. The PvE players like us that takes it slow, it's not really going to affect us. Once recovery begins, the effects will gradually turn to normal. Phoenix Tears will immediately move cloning sickness into recovery. So you can take this time away by taking Phoenix Tears. And Phoenix Tears will reduce the remaining recovery time by 50%. So not only do you remove the starting time of the recovery, you halve this time as well with Phoenix Tears. Cloning sickness cannot begin recovering while you are affected by acute radiation sickness, infection, or sepsis. These conditions must be treated first. The condition is active on official servers or private servers. It is enabled by default, but server owners can choose whether to keep. Okay, this is like the DLC. Not very impressed with it. get a skin for the Tomahawk, you get a hat. There's like the face cover that I was talking about. The face cover is probably the coolest thing about the DLC, but nothing to write home about. Okay, and then they just covered crashes and exploits, which there always is. Just a bunch of stuff, okay, and added some settings for server owners. As you guys can see, the maximum research facility key cards is 4. You can clearly see that you can find 3 here. Police stations. Key cards can be found in police stations. Default 3. Key cards can be found in radiation zones. Default 1. That's why I say it's better to go through the normal police stations than go to the radiation zone. Lots of ADS fixes, but no mention of the massive lag spike. Looks like ADS is getting some attention through so many. Yeah, I really hope they fix that first time you ADS and everything freezes. Hey, Geek, welcome, buddy. And yeah, custom zones is just people were destroying other people's vehicles in safe zones. Of course, if you play on my servers, you don't have to worry about idiots like this. But, you know, people were destroying other people's vehicles with like explosions and flamethrowers. So now they just gave server owners a way to block that. Fixed a lot of things with the weapons. They did say they fixed those invisible borders in the abandoned bunkers, but we'll have to see if they fixed all of them because they only spoke about the C4 abandoned bunker. But as you guys can see, there's a lot of fixes. And yeah, they did mention the C4 abandoned bunker. Yeah. Fixed an issue where invisible collisions blocked multiple doors in the C4 abandoned bunker. I thought it was more than the C4 abandoned bunker, but hopefully they fixed it. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the update in a nutshell. I will be making videos to help new players with, you know, the buffs and the debuffs. I am going to figure out a new diet to maximize all my nutrients and vitamins, because at the moment I was just focusing on like, you know, 5 or 6 vitamins. Now I'm going to have to focus on all the vitamins. But pharmacies and hospitals and stuff like that's going to be more important, because if you don't want to eat a ton of food, if you don't want to eat if you don't want to eat a balanced diet, take care of your vitamins and minerals, you're going to have to drink a lot of vitamin pills. Okay. And any mention of them fixing item spawning on dispensary shelves not able to be looted? There was a lot of stuff about chests and stuff like that, Panda, I'm sure. Burst, love your videos, can't wait for more. Thank you very much, Burst. Appreciate the kind words. So, guys, like I said, I will make videos about the other minor things, but today's stream is all about the research facility, okay? So that you know, guys know what to expect, and so that less of you lose all your loot in there. Because I promise you, if you go in there blind, you're probably going to lose all your loot. Okay? So let's figure out the best and most effective way to not die in the research facility, because that's going to be a big thing. So let's go. Here we go. We're still going. There we go. Broadcast continuing in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Okay, as you guys can see, I just created the test character over here, but I am going to change the test character. I'm going to go to sandbox, create, because it's roughly there. It's roughly there. Okay, so we're going to go with my normal build. Body here, I'm just gonna call this Bruiser. And then complexion, get my age going in here. Hair, whatever. There we go. Rifles, we're gonna use guns. We need to get that rifle up. Medical to medium. Survival to basic. Archery, basic. Melee weapons, basic. Okay, we are going to use rifles in the TECH1 facility. That's why I'm focusing on rifles, and I don't want you guys to fall asleep while I'm reloading. There was a way to spawn magazines with ammo in them, but I forgot how to do it. Either they removed it or I just forgot how to do it. Okay. The set time 12. Something that was probably not in the changelog is the police tactical sweater that was smaller than other tactical sweaters is now the same size. Okay, thanks, buddy. Magazine ammo count 30. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. The 5.56 rounds did not really work for me. Just want to get rid of this bloody thing. Whatever they want me to do here, open the tutorial, whatever. There, the tutorial's open. Thank you. So let's see if that works. I'm going to go for an AK this time. I'm going to go for an AK this time. I'm going to go for AK-15. So we go magazine quantity, number of bullets. Okay, let's try 5. Ammo count. See, it says stack count. I don't know if they changed to stack count, but we're gonna go 30. See if that works. No. Empty. That's why I say I don't know if they changed that. I don't know if they changed that. Magazine ammo count 30. Okay, so he says you must just remove that. The first guy said you must just remove that. Ammo count 30. Nope. Like I said, I think they changed it. I think they changed it. Maybe it's this new stack size. So let's go 1 stack count 30. I don't know. There, okay, the stack count. Okay, so they replaced the ammo count with stack count. Okay, that's good. That's going to help us a lot. Going to help us. Okay, so give me at least, brew. I'm gonna reload like a crazy chicken. I'm gonna reload like a crazy chicken. Okay, let's get a hiking backpack. Let's get bulletproof vest. Let's get AK-15 weapon. Let's get sight. Okay, see what that looks like. If you guys think I'm overcompensating here, if you guys are like, come on, Luth, can't be that bad, buddy. Come on. Come on, it can't be that bad, Brute. It's way worse. It's way worse than this. Okay, it's way worse. Whatever you're thinking, I'm overcompensating for. You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, there's the suppressor. I'm going to take Phoenix Tears because we're just going to test things here. If I die with Phoenix Tears, at least you guys will believe me then. Okay, if I die with Phoenix Tears, then you're going to be like, okay, maybe we shouldn't go in there with the bone arrow. Maybe we should listen to Luthais and not risk all our loot when we're going in there. Okay, so that's my gun. I've got armor on. I've got backpack space. That's enough. The bears, you know, the bears are very, very low. So let's go with, what else do I want? Oh, the key card. So we go key card, Apex key card 1, and then we go key card is D2. Okay, and then we've got the D2 key card. Get a stone knife, though that's not going to help us. So then we go hash, map teleport, enter, map, D2, let's go. Do you need lockpicks or anything? Not that I saw, but we can do that. We can take that with us if that happens. I don't see any place that I need to lockpick, but I died before I got right through the place. So let's take lockpick, advanced item, 5 of them. Let's take screwdriver. Let's take a headlamp. Headlamp looks cool in there. Headlamp always looks cool. Take a smartphone battery. Go, and we can take a helmet. Take a helmet. Fine. Helmet. Combat helmet is fine. Okay. There's our combat helmet. There's our advanced lockpicks with our screwdriver. There's our headlamp. Insert. Put on. Decrease once. And as you guys can see, look here. Everything starts at 50%. It doesn't start full taps anymore. Let's go. Let's make sure, yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Jacket. Yeah, guys, like, not gonna be too cold in there, but we can take a jacket. Apex jacket, sure. We take military pants. Okay, you guys happy now? There we go. Okay. No, there's vanilla. This is a completely vanilla experience. Hey, Inkart, welcome back. So here's the TECH1 Research Facility. I haven't really checked the loot outside. Yeah, we'll finally get a benefit from vitamins. Yeah, I haven't really checked outside, but here we go. Apparently you can open up this door. No problem. So this is the entrance that I will take, but apparently there's an entrance at the top as well. See? Apparently there's an entrance at the top as well. I don't know what this thing is here for, but in any case. But let's go inside the normal way. And we just go downstairs. Don't worry about loot downstairs. You know, don't worry about looting. Just get to the door. Just get to the door. Okay. So here, you're going to need a key. You're going to need the key card for this. Okay. No, I don't see a hacking option. But I didn't see a hacking option. So for instance, if I go here and I drop the key card, there is no option. See, holding in F, there is no way to get in here. Let's get the key card. Check our ammo. I'm going to put this on single shot because I'm wasting a lot of ammo with automatic fire. I just hope this AK is strong enough. Okay, let's go. So when you enter, there's a laboratory. Can't get in here. Looks quite freaky. And then there's bodies that you can search. Bodies haven't really given me something. And then there's this. This thing is locked. There's clearly cool, there's clearly cool loot in there, but it's locked. Even with lockpicks, I can't open it up. I don't know how to open it up, but that is the main door, and the main door has got 3 sections. Okay, you can see where we are. There we are. So we're going to enter here. And then we can open that door or that door, then go there. But if we come in here, we have to go upstairs to open that door. Okay, and then when we get in here, we have to go upstairs to open this door. And this is the last area. I don't know where you go from there because they say there's supposed to be an exit. I don't see an exit. So I know when I open this door, I can go upstairs, open up that door. Then when I'm in here, I can go upstairs and open up this door. But as soon as I'm in here, you see that stairs. So they say go there. I haven't got a clue what you do there. Okay? And if you want to find the button, you can't go in here either. Everything's closed off. If you want to find the button, okay, it's right over here. Okay, so let me just prepare myself. Are you guys ready? Have you got your popcorn ready? Have you got gum guards so you don't bite your own tongue off? Everyone ready? We have 10 minutes and I want to get to the final room. The first room looks like medical equipment. The second room looks like military equipment. So I feel the best loot is in the last room.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Yeah, my bro. Give me a break. Holy poop. And I can't dodge them, guys. I don't know if it's because of single player, but I can't. For now, I can't dodge
9
them.
minutes remaining.
Okay, so I want to open up. Like I say, you get medical equipment in here. Okay. You guys see medical equipment. You can get medical equipment in here. But I want to get upstairs. So I'm going upstairs to open up that door. Pressing this button. Yeah, you can skin them. Okay, here we go. Yeah, these bears are terrible. terrible. Not sure what you're getting here. Not sure what this area is for. AK seems to be working well. The AK seems to be working very, very well. Oh my word, their sounds are freaking me out. Okay. Just want to quickly see what you get. See, military. So this is more military equipment. My word. You get military equipment in here. I don't know where this flippin' berries. Okay, I want to get upstairs here, but there's usually a lot of bears here. As you go. Okay, that's not military equipment. Okay, let's just sneak past here. Let's go open the last door. Grenade, SVD ammo, so definitely military equipment. This is the last area, but I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know where the exit is, but this is the last area. M82. Yeah, the M82 will be a good option. Yeah, M249 and the RPK. I'm still thinking the same thing. M249 or the RPK. Like, if you run out of ammo, you're dead, guys. If you run out of, if you can't reload, you're dead. And like I say, I can't really dodge them. Now, Luth, what happens when I go in there with my M249 and my 500 bullets and the Phoenix tears that took me 2 months? Open the gate, menu the last area. Thank you, newbie. What happens? What happens, Luth? What happens? Can I get all my loot back, Luth? I don't, well, let's find out, buddy. Let's see you die in there. Because I'm sure everyone's just gonna run there and like, let's see what's happening. Yeah, on multiplayer, you might be able to dodge them on multiplayer servers. You might be able to dodge them on multiplayer servers. So, if you die inside there, let's see if you can get your loot back. That is if you can get back within 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, whatever time you had left. Try and climb with the rocks. That's not a bad idea. No. You have to have multiple key cards to get back, guys. You have to have multiple key cards to get back. So, good luck running in there with all your best loot. Good luck. How's my stats after death? Oh, you get the clothing sickness C1, which is basically minor health, minus 10 HP damage, fame gain, minus 10%. Every time you die again, it gets worse. You're going to have to, it's only going to start recovering in about 10 minutes, and then it's going to take 5 minutes to recover. What about the door wheel? We can quickly check that. No. No. Usually the door will tell you, you can open it manually. You need make chest at the door, open door, and drop card in chest. But as soon as you use the card, it's expired, buddy. I'll show you. As soon as you use the card, look here. Here's the card. As soon as you use it, okay, I can't use it again. Okay, can't get back in. Yeah. And this card isn't expired. Once that door closes, it stays shut. So you have to wait until it's finished. That's what they said in the patch notes. You have to wait until it's done. Okay, let's get prepared. Let's get prepared. Let's try the M249 method.
Remaining.
Yes, guys. If you play on a server, don't just rush in. You're going to lose everything. First, go test it on single player. Get something that works.
40 seconds remaining. Remaining. 20 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now we'll be able to go in. Take a side gun, faster to switch to the pistol. The question is there good enough loot? You can get a lot of... Look, you don't have to go all the way to the bottom. You can get a lot of medical equipment in the first area. You can get a lot of military equipment in the second area. But the secret, the main stuff is in the third area, which I haven't discovered yet because I keep dying. 2 weapons. That will also help. 2 weapons will help. Let me just put the hiking backpack on. Yeah, we need to keep these guys off us. So let's just go silencer or suppressor. Okay, take this. Give ourselves tactical armor. I don't think they're gonna bite us in the head, guys. I really don't think the bears can reach our head. So as long as our body is covered. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Stab proof for a bear. No, I don't think a stab proof is gonna help for a bear, buddy. I don't think a stab proof is gonna help for a bear. No, that doesn't work anymore, Kaiju. That doesn't work anymore. Go into an abandoned bunker with a stab-proof vest. See if it eliminates the razor stabs. It used to work. Doesn't work anymore. You can get uranium phoenix tears, rad suits, weapons, meds. Thanks, Newbie. Okay. Let's try this again. I want to see how dark it is inside here without the headlamp. What is it like without the headlamp?
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Just for testing purposes, guys. Just for testing purposes.
Remaining.
Bunkers are found in D2, B2, Z1. D2, B2, Z1.
Remaining.
Yes, the loot is good, but the danger is insane.
Remaining.
Oh, that's where we started. That's where we started. Okay.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 5 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Uranium, depleted uranium. That's awesome. That's awesome. And it's not contaminated. And it's not contaminated. That's really awesome. Oh, yeah. We don't even have to lockpick. We don't have... Hey guys, we're back. I'm just gonna see if I can get something from the bear. The room looks pretty small. What about the bear's collar? Like there's like electric collar. Just refresh the stream, guys. It happens every now and then. No, we don't get anything. No, we don't really get. They have collars on them. I thought the collars would do something.
Remaining.
But yeah, guys, this is the room. This is how you get back. You just have to make sure you're inside here, okay? But these are the two main lockers here. Main containers here. And then main containers here. Again, military equipment and medical equipment in the others. And we should be good. We should be good.
Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's good for research purposes. That's good for research purposes. Those are very fast lasers. Very, very, very fast lasers. Okay, so we know how to get in, we know how to get out. Is something new to do, but the loot risk reward is crappy. I don't think so, Diamond. Like, ask yourself how many people can get uranium out of the players in Scum. How many people can go to the power plant and get enough uranium to craft crap ammo? I just got 20 uranium right there. It's still 2 euro, bro, with advanced engineering. Like, how do I like killing him? I think it's the SVD ammo. With advanced engineering, I can, I only use 1 uranium. So it's 20 times 5. That's 100 ammo. It's 100 crap ammo. And you don't get radiation. You don't have to deal with the radiation and the suit and blah, 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 blah. It's clean uranium. 100. So if you do that, if you craft SVD ammo, if you do that twice, you can kill a sentry. The rad suit's gonna deteriorate if you use a crowbar. I'm just saying, Diamond, if you look at most of the players, 90% of people or 80% of people haven't even gone to the power plant. And on full servers, the power plant's probably going to get camped. Think about 80 pop servers, not the safe environment that we're playing in. Think about highly populated servers. How many players are going to kill you, for that uranium? Where if you get the key card, you can still get camped outside. It's just way less likely. Crap ammo has been nerfed, friend. No more research. Killing MiGs is way harder with ammo. Well, we're going to have to do that test again. 150 BMG is now 150 BMG is now 210 rounds. Crap ammo, you need more also. Doesn't damage MiGs. Yeah, no, armor piercing isn't going to damage MiGs. You need M82 ammo or crap ammo. Is that for the black one or the yellow one, Diamond? The 250 BMG rounds. Is that for the yellow sentry or the black sentry? No, we didn't get radiation at all, bro. We didn't get radiation at all. That uranium isn't radiated. Of course, it takes more than it. Yeah, but is the 210 for the black one or the yellow one? 210 seems very, very high. It's probably for the black one. And then the yellow one would, the yellow one takes less than the black one. But I will test it. Sorry if you said it. But yeah, I will test it again. So if you're saying it's been nerfed, a new video needs to be made on that. I always like, because if you craft the crap ammo or you get the BMG ammo, you need to know how much you need. If you think an old video is telling you you only need 120 BMG ammo and you go there and you don't kill the sentry with 120 BMG ammo, you're going to be very, very, very sad. So we need more accurate ammo, more accurate stats on that. The one thing they made easier is now take 6 RPGs to kill the black one instead of 7. Okay. Okay, guys, so the M249 wasn't bad at all. We know what is in the final room. The final room is very, very quick to loot. Okay, I think it's going to take a lot more time to loot the entire first zone or the entire second zone. But the third zone, it doesn't look like there's any loot in the third zone. It just looks like a bunch of rocks. But if you open up that door, it literally looks like 6 containers, 6 important containers. You can loot all the cardboard boxes, but the cardboard boxes isn't your main focus. The 2 medical the 2 medical lockers, there's basically 6 very important lockers in there. I just speedrun the facility myself. You can get to the final room in under a minute in orange with M249. Okay. So, yeah, we've done the M249. It definitely works. Let's see. I mean, not that easy getting to an M249, especially for new players. Close doors behind you as you progress so they can't follow you. Okay, yeah. I didn't close the doors behind me. That's a good tip. So let's try. RPK. Yeah, I never close doors. RPK and the M249 is not the easiest to find. Not the easiest to find. Yeah, I thought about that, Diamond. I thought about that. I thought you could get the collar, off them, or you can like disable them with EMPs. But yeah, you can't, which is weird, because and when you cut it up, you can't get the collar. Like the collar just disappears. I thought, there was something with the collar. Tommy gun, no, bro. Tommy gun is not going to work. Tommy gun is not going to work. Let me just think of a gun that most people can find. I feel an M249 with the magazines, with the ammo is quite difficult. I feel the RPK is a little bit difficult as well. I don't feel the Scar L. I don't feel the Scar L is that difficult. So let's take a Scar L. A Scar DMR, I mean. Let's take a Scar DMR. Or Scar DMR and a secondary weapon. Yeah, VHS is also easy. VHS is also easy. Okay, let's try those two. So let's try VHS 2 magazine, 5. Stack count 30. Okay, and then the Scar DMR. I feel the Scar DMR will pack quite a punch with single shots. Scar DMR 5. Stack count 20. Okay. On now, we don't know if the different facilities, give different loot. We just know the loot gets refreshed. Scar L, yeah, but the problem with the Scar L Diamond is when you reload it, it doesn't reload the magazine. You have to reload it twice. There's some kind of problem with the Scar L. Like you reload and it didn't reload the magazine, just like loaded around. You have to reload twice to reload the magazine. And as you know, the longer you take, the worse it gets. The Zanma Dao, I don't know, bro. Like you can get surrounded by bears, Bears can team up on you. I don't know about that. At least we know we don't have to lockpick. It's really, really good now that we know we don't have to lockpick. They are all cookie cutter inside. It's like AB. There's no difference between the facilities inside, only on the surface. Okay. So let's get Phoenix Tears again. Yeah, well, I think once you know what's in there, I don't think it's going to be impossible for a solo player to loot everything. It will, I think it will be a speed run, but once you know where all the loot is in all 3 areas, I think a solo player can speed run it. He might not be able to pick up everything, but if you're selective with what you pick up, I think you'll be able to loot everything. My opinion, the challenge is for highly skilled Scum players who has too much loot and money and need something to starve off the border. Yeah. I mean, new players are going to die, but at least it's a new challenge. And I feel the concept isn't too bad. I was like, think about what it could have been, guys. Think about what it could have been, It could have been way more disappointing than what it is. I'm not giving it a 10 out of 10, but I'm not giving it a 4 out of 10. I'm giving it like a 7 out of 10. It could have been way worse. They put one where the old D2 bunker was, one B2. Yeah, there's 3, top of the map, middle of the map, and bottom of the map. Okay. Now, let's just get a bulletproof vest because I don't like wearing a tactical jacket. Yeah, it is. It is. Seems like good risk versus reward. Uranium and Phoenix tiers with no lock. Yeah, the no lock picking thing is a major bonus. The no lock picking thing is really a great bonus. Yeah, let's go try the other one. Oh, that's the CT. No, I don't want the CT, man. Ah, you know what? Give me the MK18. Give me the MK18. Okay, never mind. Let's get the right VHS one, yeah? VHS 2. So that's the CT one. BG. Oh, the rail one. Oh, the rail. Okay. We need the rail one. I haven't spawned things in a while, guys. Forgive me. Take an extra hiking backpack and leave it near the last door so you can carry more out, dude. No, we're just testing, noob. We're just testing. It's a good addition. You can literally walk in brain dead and mow them down with LMG. Get loot that's usually behind activities which at least require room temperature, lockpicking, or rad management. Yeah, it removes a lot of the things that people are afraid to do, like go to the radiation zone or lockpick, blah, blah, blah. You just need to be able to kill stuff. That's it. If you can kill them, you're good. You don't need any skills. You don't need hacking. You don't need thievery. You don't need any advanced skills. Yes, Eden. Yes, as long as you take enough firepower in there, it's a good option. Okay, so let's go try the second one. Yeah, I also feel it's a nice mineral ground. Okay, so I have to go this. No, that's the town. Did we say B2? I think we said B2, didn't we? Yeah, B2. I'm just confused now. It's just teleport everywhere. Teleport everywhere. Pistols. Okay. So it's right here. Yo, that's very close. Remember my base location? You know, one of my base locations is there. Holy poop, that's very, very close. Okay, let's go. No, 2 headshots, yes. You can kill the bear with 2 headshots with slugs, but you're not always lucky enough to get the headshot. So let's just go. Oh, man. Take the caps lock off. The okay. Hey, Red Drum, welcome, buddy. You can go back to back, buddy. You can go out, you know, after the timer resets, or you can just close the door, go back in, close the door, go back in. If you've got multiple cards, just remember the cards only last for 72 hours. Yeah, you can go to whichever one you want. Okay. Yeah, they work for all bunkers. There isn't a number on it. Check there. There isn't like a number on it. You can just spawn an all one. Okay. Let's go.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Probably, Tara, probably.
Remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Remaining. remaining.
At the end, Red Rum, at the end. I'll show you now. You can get very good guns in here, guys. I have found really, really good guns. Like a Carbon Hunter and a bunch of decent loot. Just not now. I want to loot a little bit more inside here, man. You can find really there. There, you can find really, really good loot in here. Check there. Look at that.
Attention, emergency.
Not bad at all.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 5 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Now here, I don't know what kind of loot you get in here. I know the final room is the destination. I just don't know if you get any good loot before you go into the final room. Ah, I can back.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh my word. Phoenix Diaz. I'm running out of time now.
3 minutes remaining.
I'm running out of time now. But you can loot the final room very, very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. You loot these two. Then you loot these two. And then you loot these two. And I think that's it. You can loot all the boxes, but the boxes aren't worth it. It's these two, those two,
2
and these two.
minutes remaining.
Oh, and this. And the hazmat. And the hazmat suits. So 8. There's 8. 8 good containers. I think we have found all the loot. All the good loot, at least. I think that's all the good loot. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's it.
One minute remaining. 50 seconds. Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
A yellow, nice, man.
2, 1.
And there we go. 100 crap ammo with advanced engineering, medical items. I would have wished that it was 3 Phoenix tiers instead of 1 Phoenix tier, but in any case, it's 1 Phoenix tier. You're gonna get a lot of guns. Like there was a Carbon Hunter in there with SVD ammo with a weapon cleaning kit. You're gonna have to do this place quite a lot to see what the entire pool is. But I know that Carbon Hunter is there every time, where the kind of container that we looted for the Carbon Hunter and the SVD ammo, I got that in most of the runs. But yeah, not impressed. Not impressed. So for me, the M249 is a very good method. And then no, the RPK. Yeah. RPK is going to be your second best option. Definitely. How much does the RPK hold? You got 70 rounds. How many rounds? I haven't used an RPK in a very long time. How many rounds does it hold? Hey, Mephisto. No, I like it, Red Rum. I definitely like it. 75. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the M249 felt really good. But that's where it ended. These, like these small guns just feels like you're gonna run into danger. Trying all sorts of runs in their different weapons. Yes, it's nice. But if I want to make sure I don't die, I'm gonna bring in Phoenix tiers. Even with a good gun, the bears are very sneaky. They attack you a lot without you seeing them coming. So I'm gonna need at least 3 Phoenix tiers, yeah, before I go in here. Okay, let's see what the RPK feels like. I'm going to put it on single shot. I definitely don't think I need to go auto. Let's give it one last go, shall we? Silencers. I don't think the silencers help. It really doesn't feel like the silencers help. The bears still come for you. I'd rather make a noise and let all the bears come for me than get surprised by them. The collar shots. Okay. Let's see if the collar shots works.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
D2, B2, Z1. D2, B2, Z1.
9 minutes remaining. Remain.
Wow! That's awesome. One shot, baby. One shot. Hit them in the corners, guys. Hit them in the corners, baby. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Teamwork makes the dream work.
7.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Remaining.
A speed run where you loot all the containers will be impressive. A solo player looting all the containers will be quite impressive. Quite impressive.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 5 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Yeah, the speaker voice. I like it. I like it. The wooden boxes and the wooden crates don't seem to have good loot. I feel it like this feels like a waste. It feels like better going just for the major ones. For the major crates.
Remaining.
I don't know if there's anything in the middle. Is there anything in the middle? No. Doesn't seem like there's anything really worth it here. Okay, so this is easy. 1, 2 Phoenix tears. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8. And then the little boxes are optional. I hope I'm not missing anything. I mean, this place isn't so big. How can you miss something?
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, there. It's something.
Remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I agree, Cloud. I agree. The siren is a little bit annoying. Run around with vicinity open. There can be yellows randomly on the floor and shelves. Yeah, yellows is going to be very, very powerful. Like the Phoenix tears are already powerful, but the yellows are going to be very, very powerful. Now, let's try something stupid, shall we? Let's try something stupid. Go. You can't EMP the. You can't EMP them. Can't EMP them.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Okay, that's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be those bears are fast, guys. Those bears are fast. Hey, more welcome, buddy. Those bears are fast. Okay. Well, I think 2 hours. 2 hours is a nice time to just to showcase everything. Now, to get the vitamins and the minerals to a good place. Let's see what the vitamins themselves do. Because if you don't take care of this, you're going to have debuffs. So we go 1, 2, go 3. Okay, so if you... What? Didn't I spawn the others? Never mind. 1. So if you eat the first one, everything's on 45%. Let's see what a small one does for you. My pleasure, guys. My pleasure. If you guys learn anything new, please share it with me that I can share it with other people. Okay, so it's A, B2, X. Like everything's going up. Okay, that's going up, that's going up, that's not going up, that's going up, that's going up, that's going up. So vitamins does everything except B4, but we now have to take care of B4. Does it do basically zinc? Helps you with the zinc. Okay, yeah. Let's see the second one. Let's just check if everything is the same. KED. No, it's not the same. Every bottle gives you different stuff. Every bottle gives you different stuff. Color find was really good, guys. The color find was really, really good. So let's say you eat the small one, medium one, and the big one. Are you going to have a balanced diet? Okay. Increasing B4, you have to eat something for B4. Okay, the great thing is you only have to eat something for B4. And then you have to take care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 other things with food. Cornflakes. Cornflakes. Instant oatmeal is probably the best one here. Rosehip, yeah, I'd say instant oatmeal or African biltong. I'm sure you get other foods that help with K. Like, they're not giving you all the options here. They're not giving you all the options here. K. Cornflakes. Okay, so luckily cornflakes gets rid of 1, 2, 3. Cornflakes gets rid of 3 of the minerals that the vitamins don't take care of. And then you just eat a pear for this, man. The B4. You just eat the bloody pear. See what a pear helps with quickly. There. You need 200 micrograms. This thing gives you 600 micrograms. So one pair is going to solve your B4 problem. One pair or two pairs going to solve that problem. And then let's use the cornflakes. We need to get all of them into the green, but we mustn't eat 50,000 different foods. That's going to make things too complicated. It's just a buff. It's just a buff for the hunting season, Travis. You get buffs because of the season that we're in. You get a buff to your archery, and you get a buff to your awareness. Okay, so cornflakes. Fixing most of the thing. And then let's just take the kiwi. Let's just see if our basic diet still works. And then milk. Let's just see, can you with vitamins, can you fix everything by taking vitamins and our trusted diet that we always take? It looks like it. Definitely looks like it. Huh. So, ladies and gentlemen, with small vitamins, medium vitamins, big vitamins, okay, the 3 different size vitamin packs, and our natural diet that consists out of cornflakes, milk. You know, you can't eat cornflakes dry. You have to add some milk to it. So cornflakes with milk, with 3 kiwis, with 2 pears, and you're all good to go. Now, they said that you get vigor. When the flip do you get vigor? When does the buff happen? When does the buff apply? Okay, so there's now base metallic rate, burn rate, intake rate, energy reserve, fat rate, fat loss, endurance skill, digestion. Yeah, I don't know where the vigor and all that comes in. But as long as you take care of these things, you're good. Constitution usage -0%. I got it randomly. You get the chat message, my bones feel stronger or something. Oh, you get it. You get a chat message. Okay. Nutritional triggers, vigor affected. Yeah, but like you have to know when the vigor activates. Whenever, you know, like it would be nice to know when you've got vigor or the opposite of vigor. Oh, and then we can make salads, apparently without making a fire, which is going to be nice. I feel we've solved all of this. Don't know about you guys. I feel we've solved all of this. Okay, so now we go cooking. A salad. And a sandwich. Okay, what sandwich? Cheese sandwich. What the flip is it? All the sandwich are improvised, my brew. What the flip is in an improvised sandwich? All the sandwich are improvised. Okay, I like the cheese one and I like the tuna one. Let's take the tuna one. No, poop, we can't spawn in bread. We can't spawn bread, guys. I think it's impossible to spawn bread. Last time I checked. I don't think you can spawn in bread. Okay, so let's just try the salad then. Fruit salad sounds good. 3 apples, 4. Apple, any fruit basically. Apples are very easy to find. So spawn apple, or that's really easy. Cook. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's just gotta be easy. Perfectly cooked. Perfectly cooked, baby. I've never made food it's so easily in my life. And every use gives you 8 grams of carbs and 51 grams of water. Very low on protein, but I mean, salads aren't supposed to be high in protein. That is insane. That gave us 58 grams of carbs, and it's going to go through our system slower than if you just eat 4 apples, it's going to go through your system very fast. Check this thing. Check this. Mending. Check this. Healing speed, 130%. Bleeding resistance, 120%. Immune system, 120%. So that's where the buffs comes. That's where the buffs come in. Vigor. There we go. Vigor, guys. There's the vigor. There's the vigor right at the stamina. Vigor, minus 12.2% consumption rate. Your stamina is going down slower because of your running speed. And so you're getting minus 30% due to advanced running. And you're getting 12.3% due to the vigor. Your stamina is going down 42.3% slower. Health. And now, there, vigor, stability, mending, vigor, resilience. There's everything we wanted to see, guys. There's everything we wanted to see. Thank you very much, D-Easy. So stability, because all our stats are on the high, landing damage, minus 20%. Limping, movement penalties, minus 15%. Mending, healing speed, plus 30%. Bleeding resistance, plus 20%. Vigor. Stamina consumption rate is lower. Exhaustion gain is lower. Immune system is 20% stronger. There we get all the stats. And if it goes to the negative, you're going to have red. Like if you don't take care of yourself, it's going to be the reds. Yeah, we can craft without utensils. That cooking, that salad, the fruit salad is definitely the easiest salad I've ever made in my life. Cucumbers, you can get cucumbers very easily. Okay, but it takes a few ingredients here. Okay, the cucumber is not that easy. So far the fruit salad wins. Mixed, no, that's not easy. Mixed is not easy. Fish is not easy. Fruit is the easiest one by a mile. And then this is also easy because you can use anything here. We're not going to be able to add all the optional stuff, but all we need is 3 of any of this. 3 of anything, which is quite easy. And then we get the lettuce, but we need oil and vinegar to complete it. Tomatoes, Waldorf, I don't know what the heck that is. Mixed. Okay, fruit salad wins by a mile. When it comes to making something very easily, the fruit one wins by a mile. Although this one isn't too bad, man. This one isn't too bad. I would have just liked to use potatoes or corn. The fact that they don't include potatoes or corn, that's a little bit disappointing. But I mean, it's a salad. Where the heck do you use potatoes? You can use corn, but okay, you're probably not going to use a potato in salad. So 3 cucumbers. Yeah, 3 cucumbers. I'm not going to use oil, spices, and vinegar. I don't use oil, guys, because it contains a lot of fat, and I don't like fat. Okay, vinegar, and black pepper. That should be it. So we add cucumber, add some vinegar, and we don't add the oil because the oil just has a ton of fat in it. Boom, done, baby, done. Every use gives you. It's very carb related. Like, one great thing about the salads is you're going to not worry about water or carbs. Not going to be great for protein, but it's going to help you with carbs and water. And as you all know, carbs protect your protein. Okay? When you've got carbs, okay, we've got a poop ton of carbs over there. When you've got carbs, you don't eat through your protein that fast. No, they don't say that they added cooking books, Stelios. I didn't see anything about cooking books. Yes, I don't have the recipe unlocked or something. I can't make the salad. A lot of clavic salads use potatoes. Easy peasy, food's cool. Okay, and there we go. We ate one small vitamin. We ate the, I don't know what you call it, a little pill sachet. What the flip do you call that stuff? We ate one small vitamin, one medium vitamin, a sachet of vitamins, a box of vitamins, a big vitamins, and then our usual diet, and everything is A4 away, guys. A4 away. Not too bad. I eat a lot of grilled vegetables. Yeah, but you're going to have to cook it, Jimmy. You're going to have to cook it, buddy. You're going to have to cook it. But yeah, we're not going to struggle with water. Sugar, what does sugar do? Okay, sugar is not affecting us negatively. The sugar, the saturated fat is supposed to affect us negatively, but it's not affecting us negatively. But guys, you're going to have to be careful with these sandwiches. Goodness gracious, we're going to lose we're going to get fat really, really fast here. But that's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it. No more water problems. No more water problems. I know I'm cold. How bad does it get when you die repeatedly? Let's just check here. Let's see how bad it gets when we die repeatedly. What's the worst case scenario over here? Cannot spawn at this location. What the fuck? What's up, dude?
I'll skin you alive.
I'll skin you alive. Yeah, the fruit one. The fruit one is extremely easy. Bunkers are located in D2, B2, Z1. Okay, so cloning sickness is 10 HP damage. So you're starting with 10 less HP and you gain 10% less fame. Okay, which puts you at a little bit of a disadvantage.
I'll go out on my own terms.
Any day, bro. Any day. Thank you. They replaced some secret bunkers with the new facilities. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't take any good bunkers away. That's just when you die repeatedly, buddy. We're gonna see what each level does. C1 takes 10 minutes to start recovering before the recovery process begins, and then 5 minutes to recover. So you need to not die for 15 minutes to stop it stacking. The worse it gets, the longer you have to stay alive for it to not stack. Okay, this is going to be C2. Every time you die, it gets increased. Now you start with 20% less HP. Your performance score goes down with 10%. Your fame gain gets decreased with 20%. And your intelligence is 10% less. Yeah, I can see my intelligence is 10% less.
Here we go again.
Again.
Enough pain.
Again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Are you tired of going again? Are you tired? One for you. One for me. One for you. One for me. One for you. One for me. One for you. Cheers. Something like that, the easy. Something like that. This is a strong wind. This is a very, 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 very strong wind. Yo, I can't even land there. Oh, I can. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, what does C3 look like? C3. Minus 10% intelligence. You start with 30 less HP. Stamina consumption is 10% more. Stamina recovery rate is 10% less. Performance score is minus 20%. Fame gain is minus 30%. Dying a lot is definitely going to affect you negatively. I like the update, yes, bro. I like the update. Now they must just say what's coming in the next season. I don't know if they're done with the season. Oh, and the mask. Oh my word, the mask. The mask. Please. Where's that mask? Mask. Where's the mask? No, man. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking. Okay, I'm not gonna look forever like that. Where is the new mask? You must be able to spawn it in. Yeah, the invisible borders. They solved the invisible borders. Stop recording. Is the helmet? I don't think it's a helmet. It's the one that you get from the tier 4 quests. I don't know, man. What do they call that thing? Sorry guys, I'm just gonna see what they call it. Master Hunter headgear. Master Hunter headgear. Okay, Master Hunter. Head. Here. Stalker. Oh, face. I give up, guys. You can get it from the Master Hunter, okay? You can get it from the Master Hunter. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to spawn it in. I don't know how to spawn it in. But let's die again. Let's see what's the worst case scenario. Let's see what's the worst case scenario. Yeah, you look cool, bro.
I know you'd come for me.
Yeah, I come for you. You just shoot me. Shoot me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But that mask is really cool. The fact that you can wear the same mask as the Master Hunter. Not yet, not yet. There's nothing that the DLC has that I really want. It's just more of the same. If they added a mask, yeah, yes, but they didn't add a mask. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you die 4 times in quick succession, you're going to have 10% less intelligence. You're going to start with almost half your health. Or not, depending, if you've got 5 constitution, you're going to have 80 HP. Okay, but in any case, you're going to lose 40 HP, which is a lot. Your stamina consumption rate is going to go up by 20%. Your stamina recovery rate is going to go down with 20%. Your immune system is going to be 30% weaker. And your performance score is going to be 30% weaker, and your fame gain is going to be 40% weaker, and this is going to take a long time to recover. The only way to recover this quickly, the only way to let this go into recovery immediately and decrease its time with 50% is to use Phoenix Tears. So this is going to go into recovery immediately, and the duration is going to be halved. Which is quite quick. Yeah, they're gonna have to have Phoenix Tears, geek. If they don't have Phoenix Tears, they're gonna suffer or die way faster. Like, even if you've got 5 constitution, with 5 constitution you've got 120 HP. But if you died 4 times, you've only got 80 HP. So doesn't matter how you swing it, you are gonna die 40% to 33% faster. If you die 4 times quickly and you don't have Phoenix Tears. Let's just see if we missed anything. So it was basically the TECH1 facility. Mutant bears are going to spawn, but they're probably not going to have the collars on them, so it's going to be tougher. The mutant bears outside are just going to be tougher without the collars. Going to get the card. You will be able to get that guy's mask, not with the DLC, just with doing his quests. Salad, sandwiches, faster cooking times. We already covered the faster cooking times. energy burn rate. Basically, just make sure you stick with cooked food. The buffs, we covered the buffs, we covered the cloning. And then the DLC, and then all the fixes. And that's it. That is it. No, cook sandwich isn't so great since cooking bread is a big ordeal. Can you buy bread from the trader? No, you can't buy bread from the trader. You can only cook it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for anyone that wanted to check the update, that's the update. We're just gonna see what time it is now on Supermax because I really need to get to the tier 3 quests. I really need to get to the tier 3 quests. I just want to see what the time is. Just quickly check what the time is on the server now. I want to kill those boars. I'm sick and tired of not being at tier 3. Nope. No thanks. Okay, let's see what time it is on the 100-day challenge server. Why do I look naked there? Why the flip do I look naked? New character. "30 seconds can be enough with 3 to 4 players." Not sure what you mean by that, monster. Poor Jimmy says he's got 1 constitution. I feel very sorry for you, bud. I hate getting sick. I'm sure with 1 constitution you get the sniffles permanently. Ah, it's dark. Please tell me the sun's gonna come up. At least tell me the sun's gonna come up. I'll make it a little bit brighter for you guys. Is the sun going down or is the sun coming up? To loot the main room. Okay. Yeah. Agreed. Damn, the sun's going down. Man, we're just testing the settings. And I'm not going to let you guys... Yeah, the server isn't... This is just testing the server, guys. We're just testing the 100-day server. Okay, so nobody will mind. Everyone's going to get wiped in any case. Let's make it 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's make it 8 o'clock in the morning. Video, put that lower. We are just testing the 100-day challenge server so long. So how long does it take to get corn? If you can interact with the corn. Probably going to take a lifetime. I hate that you can't interact with the corn. This is terrible. They haven't fixed this in forever. Unbelievable. Geek, excited to see new content in the game. Thanks for the tour. My pleasure, Geek. My pleasure, buddy. Let's get some. Oh, we got corn right off the bat. Got corn right off the bat. Can you believe it? With 0.3 loot. 0.3 loot. That was a miracle. Okay. Now let's see how long it takes us to die. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the 100-day server challenge. At the moment, I'm quite happy with the settings. The only thing that people are complaining, or not complaining about, the only thing that's a bit weird is that there's very, very little animals on the island. So we're going to have to see if we can solve the animal problem. But yes, it's just, there's no map, of course. No map, no HUD. 10 times puppet damage. But yeah, we want to see if we can just, we don't want the animals to be everywhere, but we want the animals to be rare. Okay? So the animals must feel rare. That's the only thing we're aiming for. But this is how everyone's going to start. You can't use the DLC kit when you land. And I did put the gold card thing off, but I don't know if the gold card thing is going to work. So yeah, first 2 hours was the update. Let's see what the 100-day challenge is going to be like. If we just start with the basics, let's give it a nice test. Like, I'm going to test the server whether I'm streaming or not streaming. So let's do it while we're streaming, shall we? What? Why can't I cut it? Oh, it's small. It's a small stick, bro. You can't make it smaller. I'll see about it, Yaku. I'll see about it, but I'll see about it. That's not going to be a major advantage, my friend. That's not going to be a major advantage. How do the animal spawns feel now, Yaku? A little bit better or not? I do kind of like it. You don't need to lockpick anything. Quick run through and grab. Yeah, you just need to kill bears. No lockpicking skill. You don't need to have any fancy skills. You just need to be able to kill things. I like that. I definitely like that. I've not run around enough to really notice. Did see a doe on my way to the trader. Okay. I'll definitely check out for the animals. I will definitely check out for the animal. Yes, you need the car. You need the TECH1 Research Facility card, which you get from police stations or completing tasks at the Master Hunter in the Trader Zone. I wonder how many of the contestants is going to use the tutorial to get quick fame. Not against the rules, but I'm going to be quite interested to see how many people are going to use the tutorial as a shortcut for fame. I'm definitely not going to do it because I'm a purist, but everyone knows that. Good, Mr. Rom. Good, buddy. You can watch the stream from the start where we cover absolutely everything. Yeah, still, yeah, you can still get it in drops and centuries. There's puppets here. That's not good. No, that's not good. No, 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 no. No puppets. No puppets. No puppets. Run for your life. Run for your life. Times 10, yeah. Times 10 damage, times 2 HP. Hitting it with a weak, trying to kill them with weak objects is not the way to go at all. Fame from the tutorial is not really useful if you have no money to buy anything. Yeah, but it definitely helps you. You know, like the other guy won't be able to buy food or a backpack when he gets the money. But you will be able to buy food definitely, because if you do the entire tutorial, you're going to end up with 21 fame. So by the time you get to the trader and you can do one quest, you probably have 35 fame. So you can buy a hiking backpack immediately where the other guy can't. But instead of doing the tutorial, I'm rather going to build my base as fast as I can, because building a base gives you fame as well. Overall, I like the TECH1 facility. Only disappointments is its max 10 minutes of content versus an hour. True, buddy. True. That is true. Hey, Wolf Hunter. Morning, buddy. Normal. Sorry, Toro. Normal, buddy. Oh, man. Usually 12 hour arrows is enough, guys. But yeah, rather safe than sorry, eh? Rather safe than sorry. feel like Trinity now. Getting Trinity vibes, yeah. Okay. Make a quick fire. No vehicles. No vehicles. 0 vehicles. You have to buy vehicles. Definitely the most extreme challenge we've ever done, Toro. Definitely the most extreme challenge we have ever done, my man. Always, I don't know why a vegetable skewer needs a mushroom. I'd like to ask the developer that. What kind of frigging vegetable skewer needs a mushroom? There's a lot of people that don't even like mushrooms. This mushroom thing doesn't even make sense, but in English. Why you say that, monster? Why you say that? Did I lose the location now? For people who want to suffer, it's a fetish. I don't agree with you there. The word that you use there, I don't agree with that at all. Calling someone that is a major insult. Yeah, I know, it's still a very offensive word, buddy. Still an offensive word. The reason I'm cooking this, guys, is because the update, with the update, your body burns through uncooked. Like, I could have eaten the corn raw, but it would have burned, the corn would have burned through my body way faster. So I'm rather going to do this. This way, I get a lot of water, and I get a lot of carbs, and I get a good amount of protein, and I can relax for a little while, just for a little while. Just for a little while. Okay, now let's see if we can survive the town. Let's see if we can survive the town. . I'm gonna go into a big town directly. Still have to look for animals. Definitely have to look out for animals. See how rare they are. Really love the no HUD. Very immersive. Gonna be rough when driving vehicles, but not for the faint-hearted. Okay, now I don't even know where I am. I'm going north. That's north. So that must be south. Devs are doing a good job, don't always agree with all the DLCs, but they need to gain their money somehow. Yep, they have to make it back somehow. The windshield armor. No, I won't put it on. It's going to be a PvE challenge. Yeah? The only reason you're putting armor on is a player can possibly kill you. Now, the worst thing that can happen now is me getting caught in the open and being shot to smithereens by an NPC. That's about the worst thing that can happen. Agreed, Wixes. Agreed, buddy. Agreed. Going to be awesome. Going to be a very unique experience. Very, very unique. Just don't know what's wrong with the puppet numbers. I put the puppet numbers to max. Like that's the highest you can go. Encounter base character amount multiplier. But then you get situations like this, which I don't understand. But in any case. Hello, bro. The back, you can only put the multiplier to 3, Toro. I'm up to 128 puppets for the entire server. But I can always increase that. We're playing on a high performance server. Like we're playing on an extreme performance server, so I can put the puppet numbers, or I can put all the numbers up if I want. I found plenty last night. They do come in from non-normal areas as well, like POIs. They might spawn in the woods, yeah. Yeah, I would just like it to be dangerous everywhere. 128 is okay, like for 10 play, yeah. And I mean, there isn't. I can increase the numbers, but I mean, there's like maybe 1 or 2 people on at the moment, so that's like 64 puppets per player. Hey, Sirius, welcome, bud. And yeah, for the first time in my life, I'm gonna loot everything. There's not a lot. There's like, yeah, it's very little that you loot everything. On a challenge like this, you are really going to need to scavenge. You're really gonna need to scavenge. .3. Yeah, everything matters. Loot is 0.3, guys. Hardest challenge I've ever done. I don't think I'll ever go harder than this. But we have to try it at least once. A B2 D2B2Z1, buddy. D2B2Z1. This is what you call scavenging. This is what you call scavenging. Oh, got a lighter. I love it when you're happy. Like, getting that happiness by just finding an item, you don't get that on any server. That sense of happiness when you find the dumbest item in the world. Yeah, solo only, PvE, players can't kill each other. Everyone has a fair chance of getting to the end. Yeah, that feeling when you find thread. But on this server you can buy it. If you can't find it, you can buy it. Yeah, that's gonna help a little bit. Make the spear. And default, buddy. On Supermax, I noticed threads spawn more in the small farms just now. Not sure on 0.3. Well, I will be interested into testing the castle. You know, the B2 castle is very, very high with thread on normal loot. So I'd be interested to see what you can do with. Yeah, I think 12 hours is a little bit too much at the moment. I can't make it quick, but let's just try 12 hours. Okay. Just stay like that. Now I just need to find my bearings. Don't know where the heck I am. But I know I want to go south. My word, I can get lost so easily with my directional awareness. Holy poop. I don't really know where I am. Did you say that you put the loot on Supermac? No, Beardzerker. No. Just the 100-day challenge. I first have to figure out where the flip I am, bro. First need to figure out where the flip I am. Supermax is one of my 4 servers. That is a great balanced experience. Wow, look at that one vegetable skewer. Nice. That one vegetable skewer. Not too shabby, noise. Not too shabby. Yeah, I just wanna find something where I know where I am, bro. I don't know where I am at the moment, so just want a reference point quickly. Difficult in first person to know exactly where you are. I've got a rough idea of where I am, but I don't have an exact. I don't know exactly where I am. That gives me a good idea. I would have never found the town. I'm close to the river. I would have never found the town. The town that I'm looking for is south of the factory. So I would have never found the town. Okay, at least we know where at least we know where we are now. I have no doubt this is going to be extremely challenging, but I want to do it at least once. And then anyone can quit whenever they want. Like, it's not a forced, you must suffer. Give it a go. If it breaks you, that's that. Hey, Marshall Ninja, welcome back. And nobody's forced to complete the challenge. They just see how long they can make it. I'm, of course, going to try and do it with one life, but we know that's not going to happen. Oh, my word. How lucky am I with corn, my bro? Yo. .3 loot. Yo. That is lucky. Goodness gracious. Won't be that lucky when we start for real, that's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, guys don't have to feel bad if they quit, Jaco. They don't have to, like, they don't have to see it as anything negative. This is, this is definitely not for everyone. You experience it, that's that. I'm gonna aim for thread first, or I'm gonna aim for thread first. Yeah, I know I need it. I know I need it. Just gonna see if I can get lucky, man. Too easy already. Yo. Okay. Why do you say that, bro? I'd like to know why it's too easy. Yeah, Taro. I was thinking the same thing. Okay. If we don't find thread here, we're probably gonna die. If I have to be honest, if we don't find thread now, we are probably gonna die. Let's see what tactics we can use here. Yeah, no, opening up, using screwdrivers on locked containers is useless. Unless you're doing a cargo drop or Brenner's armories, you know? It's going to be a complete waste. And you won't know if a cargo drop lands. And a cargo drop only lands every 2 hours. And you can die within an instant. You're going to have to use the crowbar, but again, using a crowbar, you're going to need to craft. I don't think you're going to find toolbox. You're going to have to craft toolbox until you go red in the face. But yeah, I'm like, if NPC spawn now, I'm dead. Like in the open like this. You're very lucky if NPCs don't spawn. I want to get 5 scrap metal quickly, but I'd like to get the thread very, very quickly. Let's clean this house out. Make sure I'm on the spear. Yep. I can use that. Use that for rags. I need gloves. Yeah, they are, bro. You could try your luck, but yeah, you're gonna waste your time most of the time. Attics. Not sure at all. So far, we have found a lighter and some rags. That's it. Okay, we've killed our first puppet. Well, I want to collect the bone needle now. No, I shouldn't run out of, we really shouldn't run out of puppets. Finding puppets is not going to be our main concern. my word. And that's how quickly things can turn. Yo! I was looking for puppets. I didn't think there would be 2 in one room. I did not think there would be 2 in one room. That was very, very, very surprising. Holy poop, man. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time, but I mean, we don't really play on max puppet settings, but I haven't seen that in a long time. One mistake. One mistake. Okay, let's just do testing now. I don't wanna get too serious. We need to look for animals. I really want to see what the castle can do, man. I don't even know how far away I am from the castle. I really want to see what the castle can do. There's an animal. There's an animal. Where did it go? There's an animal. Okay. Okay. They should be rare. Yeah, I'm way too far away, Thor. I'm way too far away. They should be rare. I like that. Yaku saw one. I saw one. That's realistic. Seeing an animal every 30 seconds is not realistic. Check the cloning sickness. Yeah, I'm busy with cloning. I'm suffering from the cloning sickness. Just look for thread. Let's look for thread. See how bad the houses are. So far the houses are pretty bad. Like a lot of you might think that 0.5 is more than enough, like low enough. And yeah, like on 0.5, you will get days where you can't find anything, but then you get those days where everything goes your way. And then you can find loot pretty fast. The loot has definitely increased since the meat grinder. Like, vanilla loot is higher than vanilla loot used to be. So 0.5 isn't what 0.5 used to be anymore. But in any case, we're just testing stuff, so let's go spawn. I just want to check the castle quick. And I haven't driven this in years, or in a very long time. Yeah, I think the closer we get to 0.5, like 0.4, I don't know about 0.4. But that's the only other option. The only other option is 0.4. Yeah, that's the dirt bike. Holy poop. Don't worry, guys. Everything I discover, I'll share with all the contestants. Everything I discover, I'll share with the contestants. Just like they sharing their findings with everyone. So where am I now? I need to go southeast. Holy poop, I love the dirt bike. I love the dirt bike. I've got it, Tara, I've got it. Yeah, I'm sad about the storage unit, but there's still nothing better than this thing. There's nothing more fun than the dirt bike. Nothing. This challenge might actually force us to start paying attention to road signs. It definitely will. Definitely will. Look how fast it's getting damaged. Look how fast the dirt bike's getting damaged. Goodness gracious. We're gonna have to take care. If we can ever buy a vehicle, we're gonna have to take care of it big time. Yo, look at that. Since when does it get damaged when you land? No, man. They are stuffing up. They are stuffing up so badly. The bike got damaged from a ramp. A dirt bike got damaged from a ramp. Oh, my word. My bro, what are they doing? What are they doing? Unbelievable. Guys, this is just for testing purposes, okay? You guys are going to fall asleep if I craft the thing over and over and over again. We're going to craft stuff over and over and over again on the 1st of September. Let's just test something. Just test stuff here. Oh, I forgot that stacks. Take the bow. Back. Whatever. And they are going to deteriorate faster than on my other servers, Wixes. On the other servers, they deteriorate slower than normal. Where here, they're going to deteriorate at default speed. Let's see how, you know, how difficult it is to find thread at like the thread factory. No, there wasn't smoke. No, there wasn't. No, we've got 12 hours, buddy. We've got 12 hours. Let's just see how difficult it is to find thread at the castle, which is very famous for thread. When are you gonna limp? Thank you. That's gracious. I'm gonna struggle to hit them in the. I'm gonna struggle to hit them in the legs. I'm going to struggle to hit in the leg. At least that guy slows down with one chest shot. At least that guy slows down with one chest shot. Okay, now I can feel the puppet count. Now I can feel the puppet count. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is dangerous. Yeah, I just want them to limp so I can get the headshot in. The further they are away, the harder it's going to be to hit them. The harder it's going to be to hit them. Okay, let's see. 0.3 loot at the thread factory. Let's see. A guitar. Funny. This castle is a thread. This castle in B2 is a thread factory, remember? It's a thread factory. Trust me. I got a keycard from months ago on the older character. It was changed into Apex event keycard after some Master Hunter patch, and it had no expiration time. Well, all I say is if you want to test that place, do it in single player. Like, look at what you've got on you, you know, look at the loot that you want to go in there with. Go to single player, try and go in with the same loot. You know, yeah, it's probably bugged. The keycard's probably bugged. I can't believe we found a guitar. That is hilarious. A flipping guitar. Unbelievable. Booyaka, baby! Booyaka, baby! Told you guys it's a thread factory. Told you guys it's a thread factory. .3 loot, baby. 0.3 loot. No, you just need to craft the basic stuff. No, man, that's enough for like... That's enough for the basic stuff. Armor, backpack. Stuff like that. Okay. Now, if we can find 2 thread, then we know it wasn't just luck. Okay. If we can find 2 thread, we know it wasn't just luck. Ten uses. I think with my character that I start with, 9. Yeah, 9-ish. 9-ish. Why can't I see that? Oh, we must at least find 2 threads on 0.3 to make sure it wasn't just locked. Yeah. Depends on your engineering. Hey, Orange Kitty, welcome. I have to get up again. This is not safe. I have to get into the towers. Being in the open like this is not safe for puppets or NPCs. Here we go. Hey, baby, get that second thread, baby. Get that second thread. You can do it. Damn. I'm hot. I'm cooking, baby. I'm cooking. 0.3 loot. Told you guys this is a thread factory. Does it make sense? No. Doesn't make sense that a castle is full of thread. But will it help us in the challenge? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, this place is not really good for bows. I have to say that. You can get a bow, you can get arrows, but I mean that's not the focus. That's not what the place is good for. If you want to get bows and arrows, you have to go to the French castle. The French castle is way better for that. Can you limp, please? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you're probably going to find swords and bows down here. Like I say, thread is the only thing I really saw that's good here. Where the French castle is really, really good for arrows and bows. The other castle, I just don't like the other castle. The last castle, I just don't like at all. One at a time is no problem. It's when they're gonna overwhelm you at some point. Look at that. Just look at that. Give me a knife. Give me a knife. Just give me a bloody knife. Senior blade knife. Wow. Wow. Hey man, can I just get a knife, please? We're going from 3 slots on our shirt and our pants. We're going from 3 slots. No, not yet, buddy, not yet. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Whoever coming up. Prepare. Prepare. We went from 3 slots to a lot of slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We went from 3 slots to 16 slots. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Now we go backpack. Got the rope. Oh no, it wants to use the thread, so we don't have the rope. 2 skins, 5 rags. 2 skins, 5 rags. Yeah, you can. Like, if you don't, on day 1, if you don't spawn close to the castle, you know, it's great to know that the castle has sewing kits, but if you don't spawn close to the castle, what then? Yeah? What then? Okay, we've got the 5 rags. Now we only need 2 skin. Should be easy. Look at these arrows. Look at these arrows. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you can snowball. You can snowball. I'm not saying you're not gonna die. I'm not saying you're not gonna die, but you can snowball. Under the right circumstances, you can snowball quite fast. Taro, if you're watching the 1st of September, bro, remind me about that spawn point. Remind me of that spawn point, brother. You know what, guys? We're doing it for testing purposes. I'm just going to use the freaking thread. Fine. I'm going to use the thread. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Bloody bugger. Bloody bugger. Idiot. Wasting my bloody time. Is there anyone else? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to take it very slow. Very, 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 very slow. You can no longer cheese 4 quests into a 3x3 cycle. Before that you could do 2, take another 2 and finish them. So 4-3 was possible in a cycle. You can definitely do that on Supermax because it's server settings, Smoke. If you can't do it on other servers anymore, yeah, that's probably official. That's probably official settings. Okay, so we know where to find the thread. We know arrows are very important, and we know a bow. The right arrows with the right bow is extremely important. Let's have some fun. We're not going to have a plane on the server. I just want to see what it feels like to land a plane in first person only. See if we can land a plane in first person only. Hey Mel, welcome bud. I'm going to give you guys all the information I'm learning on the 100-day server mail in the Discord. First thing that we've learned is that you can find thread very easily at the B2 castle. Very, very easily. Even on 0.3 loot. I found three thread at the castle. But you have to go on the walls, not down below. On the wall, in the towers, in the chests. That's where you get thread. Now we're gonna figure out where to get a bow and arrows really easily if we're struggling. But I'll give everyone the info on the Discord. There's the castle. There's the castle. Let's go, baby. Crash landing 101. Crash landing 101. Yo, guys, yo. That's rough. That's rough. Doing that is rough. Rough. Spawn. Metal sword is going to be very, very important. Test it. You can find a metal sword in here. I just want to see on 0.3 loot. What's the possibility? Can you put the sword in your hand? Thank you. I want to see with 0.3 loot. Are you we know you're guaranteed to find thread at the B2 castle. Are you guaranteed to find good arrows here? It is very interesting, bro. It is very, very interesting. 2 puppets with low ping. Let's see what happens. Oh my word. See, that's what I'm talking about. This puppet thread. That's what I want. Last time I came here, there was basically 0 puppets. Which is bad. There needs to be a thread everywhere. Ace race. B2C2, what? B3 to be technical. B3, I call it the B2 castle, but B3C3 to be, that's where you find the thread. This is hopefully where you find the bow and the arrows. Okay, we made it in. Okay, there's the bow. Immediately. Okay, so we know a bow is easy. But what about the arrows? Foreign bag. Not arrow bolts, but not arrows. We got bolts, but no arrows. So I at least want the players to have something to aim for if they get, if it's not their day and they're like I keep dying, can't get decent gear. I at least want them to have something to aim for. Cool, Mel. Only difficulty of the lab is to not die. So you need to bring some serious firepower, bro. And when I say serious firepower, I mean M249 with 300 rounds or RPK with Phoenix Tears. Like, if you think you're never going to get hit by the bears, they are not like yogis. They are very, very, very fast. So, yeah, at least Phoenix Tears or very good bandages and then some serious firepower. Serious firepower. Okay, the 0.3 loot is definitely making a difference to this place. Definitely. There we get 2 arrows. But I mean, it's only 2. Need more than 2. We're getting quite a few bolts. Yeah, we get, look there. 11 bolts. We just need that with arrows. We just need that with arrows. Yeah, you can kill the bears with 1 shot if you hit them on the crawler. It's not always easy, but it's a valuable tactic. Is it worth coming all this way just for a possibility of good arrows? That's the question. Is it worth it coming all this way just for the possibility of good arrows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's just finish off. So far, it's not looking too good. But again, we got a lot of bolts, which might not be that bad if you're playing a very stealthy character. Might not be bad at all if you're playing a stealthy character. But the dream is 12 good arrows. That's a dream. Some good bloody arrows. So far, we got a bow and 2 good arrows. But you can find the sword that I'm using here as well. Can find the sword that I'm using here as well. Oh no. You can easily get unlucky. Oh my word, that's nice. You can get unlocked. So is it worth traveling a long distance for this? No. No, it's not worth traveling a long distance for this. Not at all. Dolly Parton died. Okay. Sure, she lived a good life, Lars. Good long life. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. We're not done yet. We are not done yet, but for now, I don't feel it's worth it. I changed my mind. It's the best place in the world. I changed my mind, guys. It's the best place in the world. We just found scissors. Ignore everything I said. We just found scissors. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna come all the way here for. It's not high enough. We got a bow. We got a bow, and we got 2 arrows. It could have been better, but still, you need a higher chance to risk it. You definitely need a higher chance to risk it. Okay, let's see how the sword is. Let's test out the sword. Okay, you can handle one puppet, bro. That's nothing to write home about. What about two puppets? You know what? What about three puppets? And you get way more rags with scissors. Way, way, way more rags. Hey, Carol, welcome. Okay, three might be a little bit too much. Three might be a little bit too much. What's the time on Superman? Adjust, yeah. Need some adjustment. Need some adjustment. It's very difficult to know where they are in first person. You know, you can manage them in third person, see where they are around you, but to know where they are in first person is a little bit difficult. Okay, it's morning. Great. I'm finding that boar today. I'm finding that boar today. Why can't I sit? Damn it! Damn it! I'm gonna break this chair. Why can't I sit? For Pete's sake. You want me to sit? Fine. I'll freaking sit on the floor. There we go. We are a year, ladies and gentlemen. They say there's a boar spawn there. We are finding that boar. If it's the last thing we do, I'll be back right now. Get yourself a refresh. Castle above C2. The castle above C2. You find them at the flippin' castle. Are you serious? The flippin' castle. Well, then that footprint is wrong. But whatever. I don't care if the footprint's wrong. As long as we find a boar. As long as we find a bloody boar. Little buggers are tricky. These little buggers are tricky, I'm telling you. These little buggers are tricky. If they, my man, if I've been searching my butt off, and they're around the castle, I'm suing the developers for bad footprints. Like I've got, no, I lost the, I had 2 mutant bears. I had 2 mutant bear quests and I lost them. I could have done 2 quests by killing one boar. But I couldn't find it yesterday. Could have killed 2 birds with 1 stone, but never mind. Never mind. Let's just go. I still have to make an update video. Get the views. Earn $5. Ouch. Oh. That footprint isn't freaking near the castle. But as long as I know where to flip and find them, because we're going to need easy ways to find them on the 100-day challenge. Remember, on the 100-day challenge, you can't use the map. You're going to need to, you won't know where you are on the 100-day challenge. So you're going to need POIs to find them easier. Northwest of the castle, okay? Then that footprint is really bad, man. That footprint is there. You saying you're finding them here. But the footprint is here. And I've been searching on the footprint forever. Found bears, wolves, everything except the bloody boar. And the reason this is so important with the 100-day challenge is because this trader is easy money. You check what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Think about the 100-day challenge. Think about 0.5 loot. How difficult is it going to be to find the items for the tier 1 quests? But with a bait feeder, all your problems are solved. And if you know where to find these animals, good money, bro, good money. .3 loot don't count when you've got a bait feeder. And and I'm finding a bait feeder. I don't care if I have to search 500 hunting towers. I'm not paying $1,500 for a bait feeder. Except if I get lucky with a few quests. If I get like lucky with Gerald Goods Trader quests or something like that. But now I am checking every single flippin' hunting tower. Every single one of them. For a free bait feeder. But that thing is freaking heavy. That's the other thing. The bait feeder is extremely bloody heavy. Recovery feels easier. Oh, thanks, man. You can even sell the animal parts beyond using them for quests. Yep. With the boar at the top castle, wolf at the bottom, deer close to D2 bunker, the C2 hunter is nice. Yep. Yep. Very, very nice. Huge, my bro. Huge, 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 huge. Yeah, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Fine, we can always just make a fire. Bro, where the heck is this bloody entrance? Holy poop, finally we found the entrance. Watching on phone, but we'll drop an image in Discord tomorrow where you find them if you don't get one tonight. Okay, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. American football starts Saturday. I'll keep everyone posted on who's good and bad. Okay. Is the settings for animal spawn Supermax same as New Dawn? Yeah, yeah. Bro, I got the deers with my eyes closed. I can get the wolf with my eyes closed. Just this flippin' boar, my bro. This boar is killing me. I thought I had a solid spawn point for the boar as well. But that spawn point seems to not be working perfectly anymore. I wanna test something. I wanna test something. I want to test something. How close to the road do they get, Mail? That zigzag road, how close to the road do they get? I wonder, do they walk a certain route? That's what I'm wondering about. Do they walk, found twice on the road, but not bottom, the last turn or two? Okay, yeah, so this is the last turn or two that we're talking about. That's the last turn or two that we're talking about. I wonder if you wait. That's what I'm wondering. If you wait, will it complete the same route? That's what I'm thinking of. Will it complete the same route? Only one way to find out. You don't know which way I must look. I still remember the very first time I played Scum, way back when, my first trek up into the mountain, I ran into a bear and got hit about 20 feet. The first time I ran into a bear, it hurt me pretty seriously. It was at a farm, but it was like was very early in Scum, like 0.2 or 0.3. But yeah, he slapped me around and I had to use the farm fence, put something between me and him. I just don't know if you'll hear them. I know the normal boar makes a noise, but I don't trust this mutated boar. I don't think the mutated boar makes a noise. The other boars make a lot of noise, but I don't know about this mutated boar. This mutated boar feels like a silent dude. Well, let's test it, guys. Let's test it. Let's test it. Look in this general direction. Bro, I'm telling you, Mail, that spot there, between the airfield and that town, I got them here repeatedly. The one day I got 2. And then the next day I went, I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it to save my life. Hey, what's up, Bert? What's up, Brewski? We're just testing. If you can't find a boar, can you wait where you've seen a boar to see if it follows, yeah? To see if the boar follows a certain route. If it follows a certain route, then instead of looking yourself to death for it, just wait for it to walk past where you've seen it before. Don't know if it's going to work, but we can try it. Although I don't think this is a great place. I think going higher up is better. But maybe we hear it, who knows, maybe we hear it. Like when I was looking for the boar, I was here. I found a bear and a wolf. I walked north, came back, bear, wolf. Walked south, came back, bear, wolf. On the exact same spots. Just no freaking bear, just no freaking boar. I'm gonna do one last test, guys, to end the stream with a bang. One last research facility test before I do the video. One final test for fun to end the stream with a bang. Yeah, that secret bunker is now a TECH1 facility. That secret bunker is now a TECH1 facility. And that secret bunker is now a TECH1 facility. which is nice. Nice. Let's see if we can get a better viewpoint. Let's just stick around here for a little bit. If you don't have a base, yes, Boozle. If you don't have a base, yes. E3. Now the wolf is here, buddy. The wolf is here. The boar is here. According to the footprint, the boar is here. But according to mail, here. And according to mail, he walks onto the road for some reason. He's gonna give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. And then we finish the stream with the bang. I have to make that video. Otherwise I can't pay my bills. Okay, we are on those 2 turns and at the back. Saying we can find it at the back as well. I feel the back is going to be a little bit better with seeing, with seeing a lot around you. B3. Crossing B3. I only know about the wolf that's close to the castle, buddy. Yeah, I feel we can get a really high point here to check, look down from here if the boar goes to the back of the castle. They're playing. No problem, Tara. No problem, buddy. No problem. I don't know why this boar is kicking my butt, but it's kicking my butt. My bows feel sturdy and well supported. I feel more resistant to illness. Thanks. I feel pretty lost looking for cores. We can check. We can check later again. I know where my bike is. We can check later again. I know where the bike is. I don't know if there's a bed around here. Must be a bed somewhere. Oh, here's a bed. Yeah, another boat. Nice. Okay, guys. Let's finish the stream off with a bang. Try one. Let's try one last experiment. Let's try one last experiment.
Why so cruel? Take cover!
No problem, bro. No problem. One final test. One final test. Okay. Memory modules in those metal drawers. Nice. Okay. Let's test this. Hey, David, welcome, bud. Too many years, buddy. Too many years. Good one, man. Good. Cloning sickness. Oh my word. We don't need to go in here with cloning sickness. Yeah, we're gonna see if that collar method works, bro. We're gonna see if that collar method works. You know, the fact you can kill them with one collar shot with a decent weapon. Can you kill them with one collar shot with a pistol? That's the question. You know me, when I make guides, I like to do that extra little bit, you know? I don't want to use the Phoenix Tears when I'm in there. I just want to get to 100 HP. Just want to get to 100 HP, but I'm going to use the bandages when I'm in there. The price is not a bad idea. Yep, that's not a bad idea. Come on, bro, just get me to 100 HP, please. My word, you're taking forever. Okay, 10 bandages. No Phoenix Tears. Pistol only. Let's go.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Oh, the glass, the glass, the glass, the glass, the glass. The flip, but he's gonna see me through the glass, man. That's it. I can't shoot through the glass, but he's gonna see me through the glass. I can't shoot through the glass, but he's gonna see me through the glass. We can test that as well. We can test that as well. Yeah, I need solid. Yeah, I need solid cover, bro. I need solid cover. The game is starting to evolve, yes. Okay. This should be a lot faster now. But we're going to test the katana as well. Or let's just test the normal dowsel. Let's just test the normal dowsel. Or no, let's test the Zanma Dao. Test the Zanma Dao. No stealth. I've got no stealth skill. This one's still going to be busy. No, I didn't start yet. Okay, never mind. Okay. Check. I've got that flippin' dying penalty again, but whatever. I just want to see, can you kill that bear with one shot? That's all I want to see. Do you need a big gun?
Emergency.
Or can you do it? Can you kill him with a sword? Can you kill him with a pistol?
Leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Does look like it. Does look like it. Does look like it. Didn't break the collar with the Zanma Dao. And I didn't break the collar. Yeah, but I still shot for the collar, Toro. That's the only thing we want to know. Can we disable the collar with a pistol shot? And can we disable the collar, you know, with a sword? Both of those failed miserably. So, let's try. What is just stronger than that? Set immortality. Yes, you can with the katana. Okay, we'll try with the katana. Let me just do the MK. .556 weapon isn't that hard to get. I've taken the one that asked me to find a card and enter the bunker. Nothing happens. Can't also look at journal cause of fatal. DirectX 11, Ball. I'm playing on DirectX 11. None of my people have really reported anything bad, buddy, so maybe you must contact the server owner. I'm on single player. And again, that suppressor's not working. I'm not doing it with the suppressor, guys. The suppressor just isn't working. I'll put the suppressor on, but goodness gracious. Every time I shoot, all the bears come at me, so I'm not feeling the suppressor at all. Just do immortality. That's not a realistic test. I can't tell people you could do it like that if I'm doing the immortality thing. I mean, dying is, you know, surviving is the main thing. Surviving is the main thing. Brew, can I just get the map teleport? Thank you very much. Go to the last one. Last one. No, I don't like the flamethrower, Brew. I don't like the flamethrower. Explosive arrows, that could work. That could work. I'm sure a bow, I'm sure like broadhead arrows will be able to disable it. Hey, Southbeats. Silence bow, you might be able to sneak up to them. Yeah. But you're gonna need to be very fast with the bow. Very, very fast. We're getting killed with a gun, guys. We're getting killed with a gun. You're gonna need to be really fast and very accurate with the bow, which is difficult for most players. Okay. Spawn Ranger.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
Okay, the silencer worked. Silencer worked. Silencer did not work. Okay, let's try the katana.
9 minutes remaining.
Let's try the katana. Bro, I don't know what katana you used. My katana didn't work. Okay, guys, that's it. That's it. My katana didn't work. Maybe you used a special katana. Okay, so if you use single shots, you won't draw all the bears to you. You might draw one bear to you. But okay, I need to make a quick video and upload it before I go to sleep. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.